Alright, I'm here. That's right, JT. I did hit the live button this time. I wasn't a dingus dongus. Hi, GT. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I don't know how many, what is this? Oh, I see. Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright. Let me get started here. Things are situated. Here we go. Thanks for... I hit the live button. Now, let's see if I can switch this over. Come on, come on. I know you want to show up. Okay, the game just crashed. That's interesting. Let's try that again. How you doing, guys? This is a great way to start the special episode that I wanted to do tonight. Let's try again. Hopefully it shows up this time. There we go. Well, I guess it starts. Glitch City, 2070X AD. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knights to ensure that a corrupt government's laws are obeyed. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the all-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape the place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On the small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the hallway of the BTC-certified bar-coded VA-11. But that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert. A fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. I think it's me. Okay, at least it's running this time. Well, and this is where this story unfolds. So, hello everybody, happy Friday. I know we're going a little later than the usual time, but there's a good reason. The reason being that I wanted to go a little late, try something here to relax on a late Friday night here in Japan, and just see how it feels. Maybe if it sticks, we'll keep at it, but I thought it was appropriate. Also, I have this new light that I put in the back here. Maybe I should put one over here, just have better lighting, but I thought like some mood lighting back here would be nice. And of course, what game about drinks would be complete without our own? So what I'm drinking tonight is this is very easy. It's called the Gin Deer. But basically I got some Old Tom gin and some Wilkinson ginger ale. So you can really taste the ginger in that. But it's real good stuff. And simple to make. I figured we'd have a drink and enjoy this game. I should probably hit something just so we don't get hit again. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing okay. I'm glad JT is here. Hopefully everyone else will come on in while we enjoy ourselves and get warmed up. My Friday was pretty good. I signed up for a Japanese credit card. I guess it's technically a credit card. Which is nice, because I kind of need to stop using my American card little by little, because it's getting too pricey to use, to be fair. Gonna head lunch with a friend. I got some supplies for New Year's next week, so that I can eat some food at home, because everything's gonna shut down next week, so I need to be prepared. Why is it crashing? It didn't crash, okay, never mind, sorry. We'll go back. Okay, real quick. Let's just pause it here. Sorry about that. Alright, so I thought it crashed for a minute there. God, how much didn't I put in this thing again? All of it. All of the gin, apparently, given how bad I've been going here. But we'll get settled in. Let's just enjoy the vibes for a minute. But yeah, so New Year's next year, country's gonna shut down. I bought some stuff to make like things like gyudon and curry. I'm gonna try my hand at that. I'll send photos about that just to show how stupid or how bad I do. Hopefully they'll be edible. I'm sure it will be. But things that I can make at home. And I was looking forward to this. Let's hope a good time here. So, one last bit of business before I start and get my throat ready. I did notice I had a new follow, so I wanted to give a shout out and a thank you to Funkfreed Al. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Apologies if I missed you on yesterday's stream because, well, quite frankly, that one was a bit scuffed. Let's just be honest with ourselves. But yeah. All right, so this one I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. One of the reasons I like this game is not only is it a solid story, but like this is I think the first game where I like really tried to like try to like play it up, act a fool. So yeah, let's just have a good time. I don't know how far we're gonna get tonight. We'll see. The plan is to go until I get tired, and we gotta maybe 6 or 7 hours before that happens. So let's just enjoy ourselves. All right. All right. Anyway, back to the game. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of the main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a little bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side of things is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Did I get a parcel? It's been a while. To be fair, it's been a couple years since I played the game last, so I'm probably semi-blind. I know the characters, but still. Oh. Just a dream. There's something to the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Gotta get all the burps and ugly stuff out of the way. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Yeah, I forgot about all the in-jokes. This is a game made by nerds, and that's a good thing. Anyway. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. It's Jill! So who is that letter from? Nobody. Alright. The classic. Look at us. We got the kotatsu. We've got a wall scroll of our boss. Various liquor. More liquor. A PlayStation? No, that's a Nintendo. That's a Famicom, baby. A small little drink. I guess that's a cooler. Most importantly, we have a slut shirt. Very important. Hold to unlock. Alright, welcome, Jill. Does this still have my old load in here? I wonder if it does. I played this game a couple years ago, so we can do it. Anyway, Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch's city citizens look to other better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Would you leave? Not without you. Nah, we couldn't leave our buddy. Good old Four. Our timeless companion. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. That's good. Try not to get too hammered before you serve a single drink, though, storyteller. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during the stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone would get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. This Quincy sounds like a douchebag, and he's a Prime Minister. He's Mr. Prime Minister! Oi! Gus! Hey, chaps. What's the word? Very old Simpsons reference. Anyway. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. Anthro rabbits? Oh boy. And Bunny Girls. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be sure to tell you if it does. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Oh, Alma. I can't wait to see her again. That'll be fun. It's like visiting old friends going back to this game. GT, are you with me, buddy? I hope you are. Alright, here we go. Cyborgs and Heels returns next year. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Thunderdome. Dome. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about Cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. Sorry, I gotta get all these burps out of the way. Yeah. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels! Cutting stuff! That's at least something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Ugh, God. What was I thinking? Eating before stream. Like an idiot. Ugh, sorry. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here on the Augmented Eye. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Alright, we've read our news for the day. No additional apps. Should we save the game? Oh, we do have a new game plus. 2023 was the last time we played this game. Feels longer than that, to be fair, but you know what? That's fine. We'll put in date 03. Alright, I guess we're done. Do we have anything else? No shop, nothing? Let's go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Alice Rabbit. I'd buy that for $1. Cup ramen only $59.99. New bubbles, no signal. Ah, wrestling. A holiday tradition in Japan. Cassie. Wait. As in, like, 2090. This is... Did 2060... Did Read Only Memories get their Hassie thing from this? Is that true? Is that what happened? I wonder. Anyway, sorry. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When will you let people start calling you Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Oh, hello, Anna! Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment and... Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Alright, let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book. That'll show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors, like sweet, or types, like manly. Drag to the desired amount of ingredients from the cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gill. When done, press the mix button, then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker's moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gail, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Gail wants a sugar rush or piano man. If I mess up the ingredients of the drink, I can press the reset button to try again. He wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. Well, let's give him the piano man. Sing us a song! Now, I want to remember, I think there was shortcuts on the keyboard here, right? Yeah. So, Q is Adelheid. W is Bronson. So, it's basically Court. So, Powdered Delta is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blagger Grain, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3 Carmartine. 1, 2, 3. The other thing I remember is that drinks that are already big don't need... This is already a big drink. So it doesn't need to be large. On the rocks, mix it, and stop. Piano Man! Here. Happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh, yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Carmartine, it means you can use none or fill it up to the brim. Optional Carmartine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmartine's the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey, guys! Oh, but, who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it! There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to just be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yeah, I'll be working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients coming in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who'd make a joke like that? Well, so, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all 12 slots filled before it can start. I wonder what the logic behind that decision was. All right. Well, we got songs to select. Let's see. Well, I always got a few I like to pick out, but let's see. I kind of want to get... I wonder how I get other ones unlocked. Is it just behind certain... Is it behind certain events in the story? Maybe. We still got a lot of them to go through. Excuse me. Well, I think we'll start with just like we'll go through all of them at least, put all of them on at least once. But let's just let's start from the beginning. And neon glow lights. All right. Welcome to Valhalla. Every day is night. This is the one we were hearing. Commencing simulation. I like that one. Drive me wild. I have some favorites in this, but everyone's got their own favorite. It's good for health, bad for... Who was I? Good existential crisis, troubling news. A gaze that invited. Umemoto. All systems go! Where do I go from here? Alright, I'm ready. Alright, that famous line. Time to mix drinks and change lives. One for the road. Hey, you! Get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy, too. I think he wants a big one. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And mix done. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey the 3rd. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessing. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey! People love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money. And money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't reach your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full time. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt for the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain type of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying their sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. You need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you. And even people like you. People who avoid the murder stories will see them. Well, people like you. Oh, yeah. That brings money. And like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. Well, what about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Yeah, you know, what's his name? The big moron who's in charge of the New York Times? Something Brooks. He's an idiot. Anyway. Here we go. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I am streaming, right? I guess I am. It says I'm streaming. I'm getting sound. I've been up for 30 minutes, apparently. Seems I'm doing right. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Well, Twitch gave me a notification, so it seems like I'm here. It seems I'm live. I'm alive according to this. Sure am. Alright. We're good. Anyway, moving on. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No. Wait, I was thinking about another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists I keep paying for his adventures at outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever. Do you look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this talk's making me thirsty. Give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Beer again. Man likes his beer. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Yeah, but there's something to be said about getting it from the tap. There's a charm to, like, getting something that's on tap, I suppose. I think I did that right. Next, don't. Yep. Here you go. Ah! It's big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, you seen many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you! Who was that? Nobody important. Hey! I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm assaulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend they love celebs. What they really want to do is see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for bearing to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks and sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but is that still true? I thought that was coming back. Is that true? Is that still true, or is that actually coming back? Things about fashion like that I have no clue about. But I'm curious if it's true or if it's just still not faux pas. It's still a fashion faux pas, as they would say. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because of the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, and every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude plays the nice guy. That plays the nice guy really is a nice guy. To be fair, gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? He's just figuring this out? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they'd sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff could do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer's waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan! Donovan! Sorry, I had to. Hopefully I didn't wake up JT with that. Oh man, I can't believe I got to hold that long. I'm getting better at holding long notes. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls him Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too personal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. Mr. Donovan. Ha! Now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or their name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh, yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yeah. You know what? Third time's a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Third time's the charm? For what? Anyway, better give him that beer. I'm seeing stars from that Mr. Kennedy bit. I think it's space. I'm right. Space. I can one-hand the bar. One beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? Didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. And I remember why this game has the adults only warning when I tagged it. Yeah, good thing we're also doing this late at night. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Interesting phrasing there. Hi, Copy. Good to see you. I couldn't tell if the music was just fading out or if it's just that slow. Nope, it's there. It's coming back. Hope you're doing well, Copy. Well, that's... I mean, you've given me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. Dean Decent. Omino has a good one. Likewise, Copy. Welcome aboard. We're playing Valhalla. We're reopening the bar. This is meant to be kind of a cozy game. Low vibes, low stakes. Actually, now that I see where you guys are on the screen, let's move you somewhere a little bit more fun. I'm gonna move you guys here tonight, just so we can see you a little bit better. There we go. All right. They start talking about stuff and they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me they need more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks! I'll show them what happens when I do what I want. They don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. No stakes, just swearing about wives' mouths. Will Smith wouldn't like this game. Nope, he wouldn't. I might need a refill. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Chill! Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to be up there. Let's do it here. Yes. What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs! Crafty dogs, I tell ya. You think their short legs would hinder them? The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh, go wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Bitter, manly, strong. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give him a big one. Because everybody gets a big one here at the bar in Valhalla. Optional karma train? We'll load it up. Oh, wait, shit. Gotta reset it. Shit. I forgot you gotta age this one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oh, dang it. I'm wasting ingredients. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My boss is gonna kill me. Alright, there we go. Age it, mix it, done. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole. Crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come visit our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Shit, he's on to us! Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless. If I pay you, will you come and meet at a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar, then? Somebody recommended me this place. I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. That's me! I picked the track. Hey, Jill. Where'd you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No. Nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss. I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening the bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories. They sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only ever seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other, pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? Well, there's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Nah, you gotta give him a Canadian destroyer. Honestly. Give him a flip pile driver. Give him a code red. Give him an Argentinian backbreaker. We could give him a suplex, but he asked for a pile driver, and let's give the customer what he wants. Deep down, he's a softie. He does seem like it. God, nonsense. Hope you're doing well, Copy. Hope you're having a tremendously nice day. My day was pretty good. I was looking forward to just playing this, but I had a nice time just going out, doing some stuff, taking care of some chores. Here you go. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, you ever faked an orgasm? No, that's what it says. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. Before that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. He's just looking to get a rise out of Jill. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. By the way, Copy, can you help me out real quick? Can you hear the music? I turned it down a little bit because I didn't want to get drowned out by the soundtrack, even though it's really good. Dude, can you hear everything? Can you hear the soundtrack in the background? I think it's switching tracks, yeah. Is the music coming out okay? Am I speaking over it loudly enough? If you can help me understand, just give me an okay or whatever. Music's decent? You can hear me over it okay enough? Oh, God. Ugh. Only an hour in. Not even an hour in. I'm already, like, hacking up phlegm. But if it sounds good, I'm not being drowned out, we can just keep going. I just want to make sure, like, we got a good balance here for the night. The experience is enjoyable. If it changes, let me know. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright, anyway. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. Fringe weaver is 1 aldehyde, 9 carmine, all aged and mixed. It's like drinking ethnic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Bubbly, classy, strong. This is classy? I'm gonna give him a small one just because I don't wanna overserve him. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Did you call that ethnic alcohol? I don't know what I said. Hopefully I didn't. Ugh. Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might help keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Nope, I'm reading that correctly. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. This kid, he feels like, this Ingram guy feels like he's just, he feels like every, like, college frat boy's drunken fantasy turned up to 11. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a date for 3 years in a row now. He's unhinged, alright. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Good to know he has a moral compass. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me. Or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell's killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. It's break time, and I think that's giving me an excuse to go get another drink, so I'll be right back while I go get myself another gin deer. A should also save. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a gin deer. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Got myself another gin deer. Getting my stuff sitting. Oh, God. I forgot how strong Japanese ginger ale is, because even the fumes were like, mixing me cough. There we go. All right. Let's continue. It is now safe to keep playing. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Game let me know. It's okay to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Keep the jukebox for the second half. That was the other thing I did. I kept the jukebox for the same half. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Would you mind taking off your helmet off? Oh? Sorry, I just so comfortable I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, Sei P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Oh, God. Ugh. All the burps are coming out tonight. It knew I had to talk a lot for the game. Damn it. It is never safe. Indeed, it's not. Indeed, it's not, copy. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Though a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get all that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that is not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. No, I can do that. Give me a sec. Alright, so this is the first... I think this is the first one where we don't have like a specific order. We're dealing with someone who doesn't know what they want, doesn't know the name. They just know they want something. Sweet. So let's do sweet drinks. Sweet, icy, Sparkle Star? Probably means on the rocks, if I had to guess. That's mixed. Also mixed age. No rock. Something on the rocks. Moonblast? Okay, here we go. Moonblast seems good. Sweet, girly, happy. No relation to the Hadron cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. 6-ale HUD. Powdered Delta. Flanagreed. 2 Karma Train. Alright, so a big drink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 1. Rocks blended. So instead of mixed, you gotta wait until it's super shaky, because then you've blended it. Wait, there we go. Now it's blended. Here we go. Here. Is this what you call a not big drink? Perhaps I need to work on my tolerance. Oh, I forgot. I got her a big drink by accident. It's okay. I'll be careful. We don't get many white knights here as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, protecting from stuff. Oh, what kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. Well, I had to come up with a voice for her, and maybe it was the green hair and the green name, so I was gonna try something, and I wanted to try to do something a little bit more feminine presenting. So that's what came to mind first and foremost here. I'm also kind of a firefighter that sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of. It's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time when we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry, a classy drink. Let's see if I can find one for you. Classy drink, let's remember, it needs to be small. So another thing, anything that's 10 or under, I think 10 is the limit. So this would work. Is there a classy drink that's a little sweet? 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1 Karma Train. Aged, mixed, done. Here you go. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's special about them. What do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. Jill? Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on it. Okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. She's hitting on you. Maybe. Maybe. So what do you like about it? The smell of dog urine in soap. You like that? Ha. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to the clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Oh! Okay, you know what? Valid. Very valid. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine with any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a pathetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going in patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault, there's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned one of companies suspected of having weird under-the-table deals... Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and after they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called martini. Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. She wants a Brandtini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a classy drink. Didn't I? Oh, I just served her one of these. Well, easy enough. Age mixed. There you go. Here, see? Huh. You were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place. I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... Don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. but it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold on to it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Yeah, Miss passed out. Finally woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy rundown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? All right, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Were you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, brutally murder me, don't you? All while you're still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. She's having a moment. I'm just gonna take a minute. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. Think carefully, Jill. What will calm her down? Sweet? You know what? I think I might know one. Drugs would calm her down. She needs a Ritalin. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of these, and you'll be sleeping soundly. Girly and soft. That could work. I think the Fluffy Dream might be our best choice. Or I could pile driver her. Yeah, I'm gonna give her, I think we're gonna get her we're gonna have her a Fluffy Dream here. Calm down, girly. Should I give her alcohol? That feels like the wrong way to do it. Nah, let's just give her a small drink for now. Age mixed, Fluffy Dream. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figure I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? I know the first one. The other two I'm not familiar with at all. God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired, lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all of that is just... ugh. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. You could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of the chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken in bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink it. I offered to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Wow, that's quite a leap. Eh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant, and your work doesn't matter! Not sure you should drink it all that fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Okay, that's not her usual drink. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd probably react the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see we don't see women asking for a piano man every day. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. Let's give her a big one. But actually, it's already big. Never mind. It's a big drink. On the rocks. Mixed. Sing us a song, piano man. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in the bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and my dad looked some kind of music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. We all know the dangers of jazz. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was in here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. That's power. That's charisma. That's like rolling a natural 20. Would you believe it? The guy became decent at servers maintenance despite having no previous experience. Good for him. IT is good work if you can get it. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ah! Him knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ah! Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? It's like, well, then, have you considered, not doing that? Like, all, like, the galaxy brain thing just... Like, just goes off in Kim's brain. No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of the people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. One with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? You do that, Jill. You do that. Quite of a lot. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandtini, please. Coming right up. She wants a brand... Sorry. A brandtini. Yeah, that. Yeah, that one. Well, can you handle your alcohol, young lady? Because we're going to load this one up. Just enough. Not iced. Aged, mixed, done. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Kampai. Skål. Hey, Jill. Was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. It just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not going to forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, the client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that! Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you. Come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's that girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really. No. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. I did not have flawless service tonight, but I did make a good bank. I get 25 commission on my drinks. I did make one mistake, so no flawless bonus. But I got $5.50 and $6.50 in tips, man. And then a bonus from boss. Not bad, $1,700. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger You. You can now visit J.C. Elton's. Weren't you going to have curry yesterday? Ghost took my money. So the other thing about this game is you need to buy stuff to keep Jill from going crazy at work. So she wanted a hollow line, right? She said. Where is it? Hollow plant. There we are. In memory of a real potted plant. Alright. Jill bought what she's wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will focus at work. That's good. Where is it? There it is. Alright. What's today's news? Danger You. This looks like a Reddit. Let's start with our news for the day. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall. Excuse me. Some people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as the presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall's taking extra security measures. Midair? Sounds a bit too fantastical. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us the most hated dishes. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How could anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Can't even finish the article. Sorry, everyone, I have to go puke. I hope it's put out of sale. The shrimp is so artificial, it doesn't trigger my allergies. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. Have you seen this dog? Do not trust it. Pet it, though. Maybe scratch its ears a little bit. Pet it, but do not trust it. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Those purple numbers. It's binary. I don't know what it is. Alright. Let's go to the Reddit real quick. Miki concert. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know! And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and get to the point. I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. No, not that I'm actually in love. Stop. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey! Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeeded in real life? You're just lonely. 4. That's not nice to say. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Yeah. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. Now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I've had enough as it is. Lol, we're gonna be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message something like, happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. The thread's closed. Alright, so let's limit all the concert confirmation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie on the internet? Haha, oh wow. Fucking normies, get out! This is classic internet. That's so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on your best friend? Yeah. So you're gonna confess? Oh my god, this is gonna be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you're there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. That page looks silly. Yeah, it's amusing in its own way. Alright. Let's save, and then let's begin day 2. Alright, time to go to work. December 14th, Wednesday. Good evening. Hey, Jill. That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she got to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really cool. Hello. It's strange you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Yeah! Don't run! You have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. She's somehow relaxed now. Good. That was funny as fuck. Sure was. Dana's a great character. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Alright, time for some new music. So, like we did before, we go through the entire list at least once. I think we're at this. Will you remember me? The Gillian bit? That was funny. Everything will be okay. There it is. March of the White Knight. A. Renee. Neo Avatar. Those who dwell in shadows. Nighttime Maneuver. Star pierces the dark. Synthestitch? Snowfall. The answer lies within. And dawn approaches. All right. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Well, it can't be the only thing he's ordered this entire time. A big-ass beer. Mixed. Here you go. Yes! Now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. You're supposed to be leading and doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How'd that come about? There's this gal that's performing a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with the pack of competitive bitches. I see. He is a misogynist. Well, how was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum's sex appeal, I'll tell you. She was a Lilum, then? Yeah, one of the new fancy King-class CH-1A models. Oh, I like this song a lot. Everything will be alright. Gentle, calm, soothing. The kind of thing you don't want to play with a misogynist, I guess. Anyway. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you! The guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? Huh, that's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan. Do I look like some kind of anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking to some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, that's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. Laconic? I think that's the way you say that. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hunting maniacs was a key factor in the plan. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait. When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canton what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. Oh, it's not even China. There's a lot of dialects anywhere you go. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure, on it. He wants a Mars blast. That's a change of pace. It is. He's always wanted beer. Now he wants a Mars blast. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Spicy, manly, strong. It's already a big drink. It sounds like, kind of like a Bloody Mary. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Blended. Here. All right. I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid. I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? It depends what... Are we talking civil court or criminal court? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff. How they feel they have more power than you do. All that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Okay. Racial... what? Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Ew. Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch you something set out of context. This guy's reminding me, I can't remember the name of the character, but the guy from Portal, the Portal universe. Guy who plays by not Craig T. Nelson, Simmons, JT Simmons. I can't remember the name of the character. Bill Johnson. It's something really generic like that. But like, I can't remember the name, but like, he's got this definite energy about him. With the way he talks about things. I just can't remember. Is Rock Johnson? Can't remember. Anyway, what are we talking about? Portal. From the Portal games, Portal 2 primarily. There was the guy who's voiced by J.K. Simmons, Stone Johnson, Rock Chiselbeef. I can't remember the name. But the reason I brought him up is that personality is the same personality that, like, I think Mr. Donovan has here. I'm just trying to figure out, like, well, what's it going here? I thought you were talking about James Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man. I mean, that's kind of, I think it's definitely like that too, right? Who's also played by J.K. Simmons, oddly enough, right? But, like, they're both played by J.K. Simmons. They're both like these broad, like, magnanimous, bombacious type of personalities, right? I think Donovan definitely has some James Jonah Jameson from him, triple J in him. But he also has that other guy, Rock Johnson from Portal, in him. I can't remember the name. I'll look it up later. It's probably on his IMDb if I had to guess. Anyway. A month ago, we had to clarify we're talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were right about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. That is kind of funny. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it. Smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. I do before Omni-Man, though. Is he Omni-Man as well? Is J.K. Simmons Omni-Man? Or is that just the same, like, bombastic personality? I wouldn't be surprised if J.K. Simmons played Omni-Man. He is? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I've only seen, like, the clips, like, the memes. I've never seen the actual show. But, that's cool. He definitely has... I guess J.K. Simmons has got typecast into these type of personalities. These, like, A-type personalities. That's kind of interesting. But it works. I could see it. Anyway. We can't always win, but you can always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at a mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I guess he is James Jonah Jameson from another years. Yeah, but he's Mr. Donovan in this one. David D. Donovan, I think was his name? Dawson. Donovan D. Dawson. So, JJJ, DDD. Yeah, definitely. I think you got it right you're hitting it on the nose there. You see, this is the nose, this is you. You're hitting it. Really good there, copy. I just finished an interview and must be posted as soon as possible. The fact we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview. The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay for something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. You want something bitter to wake him up. Alright, well, let's get him a nice bitter. Something with alcohol would be good too, I'm guessing. This has pretty good alcohol in it. On the rocks in this. We can give him a suplex. Or a pile driver. Bitter, manly, burning. Gut punch could be super strong. Sunshine cloud tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some taste tastes like caramel. Let's give him a suplex. That'll wake him up. Actually, no, I want money. And this guy's got a lot of it. What's more expensive, the pile driver or the suplex? Oh, okay, they're the same. They're the same. Grizzly Temple, not even a lot. Let's give him. What do I like more? This is a wrestling question more than a drink question. Because I think they have the same, right? Or oh no, this one has more alcohol in it. Pile drivers. Drivers are okay. We can do it. We can give him like a package pile driver. And Flander grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mixed. There you go. Here you go. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid, Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito. I can't remember his name. That kid's always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit. He's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know. Feel like I cock-blocked him big time taking away his gig. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. Should I write that down? Is this like one of those unwritten rules in the bro code that I missed? What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work. I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that bride to talk to no end about her, so... I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep. Can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. What was her number? Ah, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Hey, JT, welcome back, buddy. I thought you fell asleep, but we're glad to have you back, buddy. You're on day 2. Hope you're having a good one, my man. I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Oh, it's Dorothy. It's Dorothy's time. Hey, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. I was watching a show with some friends, but I think they knocked out now. Oh, that's nice. I hope you guys had a good time. What were you watching? You guys watching? We were talking about like Omni-Man and Portal and a bunch of stuff. Dorothy is in this game too? Oh yeah. Dorothy's everywhere. I only exclusively play games with a Dorothy in them. Nikke, Valhalla, that's it. Oh man. Oh, I can't wait to play Nikke Monday, by the way. I cannot wait. I'm so excited for the new event. I can't wait to play that on the stream. That'll be fun. Oh man. Utopia, a canceled British show, and I love it to bits and pieces. I think I've heard of that one before. I think I've heard of it. Also, I think my friends watched that. Anyway, it's ringing a bell. It's just not ringing a bell right now, but I'm glad you had a good time, JT, and I'm glad you're here with us tonight. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, they sold me the wrong stuff. Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out to buy a screwdriver and break it in. Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Comic books predicts world events and the group gets randomly involved. Oh, is that the plot of Utopia? Is that the plot? Now it's not ringing bells. Maybe I didn't see it, but I'm glad you liked it. Sounds fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Oh, God, all this talking. All this talking is, I'm getting my throat a workout, but we got quite a ways to go. Trying to make you remember. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Always got my back. All right. Anyway, this is Dorothy. And, Copy, if you like the other guys, you're gonna love Dorothy. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person's invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. I mean, My Hero Academia certainly brought that to new lights. Where you could only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too, with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, and tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Aw, thanks, Copy. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best here. I appreciate it. That's sweet. That's really sweet. I appreciate it, man. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? No reason. Hassie. Aw, I twitched her off. My bad. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Simple enough. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. Promo drink. Alright, it's a big one too. Already big drink for a tiny woman. Aged mix done. Sing us a song, piano woman. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good, I just need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. Well, that's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. Oh God, Dorothy, that face. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could head an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay for me if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What'd you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. You know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell is going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Gil reminds me of, you know, guys, remember the movie Ratatouille? And there's the chef that everybody says, like, oh, why did he become a chef? No one knows. The story changes every time you ask him. It's kind of like Gil, but like in a different way. Like, it kind of, well, maybe not in a different way. It kind of sounds like Gil. Like every time you try to get a straight answer out of Gil, the story changes, right? And one of those is going to be, I killed the man using only this thumb. You know, something like that. Anyway. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for these stories, don't you think? Nope. She's right. It's 7 p.m. It's not that late. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you here yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come here before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I remember this part. Certainly don't know who that was. Not at all. Not at all. Copy, like, your guess is as good as mine. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground. I used to expect to him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? No, bunny. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would ya? Sure. Moonblast. No relation to the Hadron Cannon. You can see on the moon 1 week every month. Should we give Dorothy a big one? Yeah, we'll give Dorothy a big one. Not in a sexual way. Just a big one. Rocks and blended. Blending! There we go. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. So he was putting on a tough front with all the sex stuff to cover that he's still mourning. Yeah, I mean, he did mention, like, I could have been lying the entire time, but he probably just, like, he was probably saying some pretty outlandish shit just to throw us off the trail, right? I guess he's kind of, you think he feels ashamed in some ways? I feel like maybe, like, that's the reading, is like, he feels ashamed that he feels so lonely that he pays somebody to do this, that he wanted to make it outlandish as possible. Makes him really human in a different way. Certainly makes him more human. He doesn't come off as just some, like, weird, every frat college boy's weird fetishes all rolled into one that way. Anyway. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind you're a girl. Man, Dorothy be thirsty. I forgot. It's loneliness and depression are the sickness of the century. Indeed, copy. Indeed. But let's all do our best to, like, help each other out. What was that? Sorry. I got distracted. Somebody sent me something. Dejisuma. Dejisuma? Oh, it's the Denji. Oh, it's the freaking power company. Sorry. I don't know why I got, like, the kanji threw me off for a minute there. Sorry about that. Anyway, Dorothy was hitting on us. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Well, I guess technically, copy, we're about to get an answer. Let's see what Dorothy has to say about this. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do in a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Evening, Jill. So, I don't know if they ever talked about it, but Dorothy is an android. And she does it because, well, as she's clearly pointed out, she's a sex worker. But I'm trying to figure, but, like, she doesn't, you know, it's got advantage of this. So many people are in the lollies in this world. I know, right? Still, I mean, I don't, like, if you wanted to guess me, if we go off with, like, that maturity thing, I would at least place Dorothy in, like, her mid to late 20s, maybe 30s tops. Because it sounds like she's quite mature. She comes off quite mature for her looks. Anyway. Evening, Jill. Jill and Gillian, welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the cling of your shaker. She's also built that way, to be fair. Yeah, fine. Yeah, like, I'm guessing, to JT's point, she's just going off of the factory default, right? Where, like, they start out from, like, 10 to 13. So, she could upgrade herself later if she wanted, like she said. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Who's Jamie Boy? Well, we'll find out. I mean, the thing about this game, Copy, the fun about it is you get to know these people as you go through the story. So we'll get to talk to Jamie here for sure. Sunshine Cloud, big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and give it a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the rocks, blended. Blending. All right, that's a sun cloud. And then slot 2 is a gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. We'll give a big one to Jamie. Aged, mixed. Here and here. He was addressing this in a familiar way. That's why. Well, clearly he's a regular for sure. I know the answer, but I want to. Let's just play dumb so that we can just get to know him a little bit. But as you can see with the eye, like clearly he's not all human. Here and here.
Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees.
She's so open about it. I think that's the one thing about her character that's fun to me is like she just owns it, right? She's girl bossing all over this because she just owns it, right?
I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in another person after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose?
Well, that's, that's like, if you want to be, like, scientific about it, Some people like to put a little romance in their language, Dorothy, Some people, some people, are a little more eloquent, but, potato, each their own, Yes. Romance and sex workers in the same sentence?
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel.
It's true, but also not true at the same time. So wait, she does put nanomachines in you after you, violate every hole known to man? And then even the fourth hole that you have to believe is there? What is she? Okay. Well, Dorothy, please elaborate for me. Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and then BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
Ah, awkward. I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released,
I believe there are more than 4 holes by default. No, let's see. There's the one back there, the one down there, the mouth, and... No, there's only 3 holes. I'm no scientist, Copy, but I'm pretty sure there's only 3 holes on a man. Anyway. Ah, dang, what? He's talking about my nose holes. I forgot about those. And there's clear crevice. There's a clear chasm in my skull. And eye ducts. And ears. All right. Okay, so maybe there are more than 3 holes. Sue me. Anyway. Whereas there's a will, there's a hole. That's Dorothy's motto. Do you think that's like that's on the back of her business card? Where there's a will, there's a hole.
I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Oh, back to one of my favorite songs. It looks like we've gone through the all 12 for the night. I like this. Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Hi, Super D Hero! What the fork did I walk into? First of all, great reference to Boot Hill. I appreciate it. We appreciate that around here. We are pro HSR in this thing. Also, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good time. You're walking in on me playing in Valhalla, which is a bartender visual novel with a very, let's just put it, eclectic band of characters that we get to know. And I hope you're enjoying it. Nice to meet you, Super D Hero. Super D Hero, that's a great name. I like it. I like your badge, too. It's a snowflake? What is that from? Where do you get that from? Direct Relief? Oh, thanks for... That's cool. You got a little charity badge. Well, come on in. Come on in. We're just getting comfy. This is a late night. This is a late night stream. I'm on my second drink. I'm probably going to get another one at the break. But we're just here to have a good time and play out some stuff and chill with this music. Anyways, I think Visual Nerds have played with friends on stream. Yeah. I think this is a great example of something where like you can bring people in together, you can just play a story out and just experience it together, right? Games like this, games like Until Then, are meant to be enjoyed together with people. I agree, Copy. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care.
No, we'll figure it out, Copy.
Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you. Please come again. Discord stream. I mean, Discord could be fun. One of these days, like, I would do Discord if, like, I could have multiple people in the call and we all just play a character and we go for it, right? That could be a fun idea to play out. I'll think about that one. That could be fun to try out. Anyway, continue on. That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her.
Yeah, that's actually a great way to sum up Dorothy.
She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right. I'm gonna go and take my...
Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here! I was not intending that to be a reference to Foothill, but I'll take the credit for it because he's one of my favorite characters in HSR. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I'm apologizing. I'm taking time for your break. Nah, don't worry. Soon you'll have to deal with me. Sorry you had to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, did you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? That I can. A Mars Blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Mars Blast. Super. I was gonna say, before I got started, I like playing HSR from time to time too. Boopheel's fun. He's super fun. I just got done playing with 2.7. Or as I call the chapter, Too Many Ting-Yuns, you know, which is fun. I've managed to get Fuge, which is great. I mean, I like Fuge. Boot Hill's a delight, though. Who's my favorite, though? I guess, I don't know, Ting is up there, but I did that bloody sorter thing a while ago. Maybe it was Ting-Yun at the end, or Fuge. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was making this guy a drink. I'm making Jamie. Jamie a drink. Let's make Jamie a drink. He's moved on to another more revealing gotcha. Shut up! Also, did I just bungle it? No, I didn't. It's already a big drink. Yeah, it's 13. But oh, I forgot the Karma Train. That's why. That looks correct. Blend that sucker! Spawned more from revealing gadget. Shut up! Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war.
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss.
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire?
You. Don't mind that. Or not to mind if you just said.
You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original finding a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn.
I still don't know.
I don't remember, and it's been a while.
Do we ever find out how she got the arm?
Does Boss just like have to tell Jill how she got her arm?
I wonder. Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
What if it ends up just being like, I thought it'd be cool, so I went to the local hospital and said, chop my arm off and give me a robot arm. And they were like, okay. It's like, cool. And that's how I get my robot arm. I don't know. I'd be lame, but I'd also be very boss-coded if that's what she ended up doing. Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off. You can take your break.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break.
All right. There we go.
All right. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to go get myself another gin, dear. So let's take a quick breather. First, I'm going to save. I'm going to go make myself a new drink, and then we'll continue the show. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Just going to get a refill. All right, I'm back. Okay. I should probably slow down a little bit because I don't want to get completely shit-faced. Although that might be hilarious, but I think maybe I'll get some water after this drink number 3. But this takes down one of the bottles of ginger ale. Just for anyone who's curious and who didn't show it here. This is called a gin deer, so it's basically Old Tom gin, a little bit of a splash of lime juice, and ginger ale. It's quick. I wanted something that was quick, easy to mix, something like that. Doesn't take a lot of thought. I can basically eyeball this. I don't need to be too precise. And the type of gin doesn't really matter too much. I just have a bottle of Old Tom, which is really high quality gin, and it's actually pretty good. The ginger ale is also handcrafted, so it's high quality ginger ale. It's not just the super sugary stuff. This is actually more gingery, so it's got a nice tang to it. So it's good. All right, let's continue. It's break time's over.
It is now safe to keep playing. Good. And that's the thing. Like, after this, definitely just gonna go get some water because, like, I'm not here to get completely plastered. I'm here to, like, enjoy myself, but we're not gonna do everything. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. All right, let's keep. Should I keep the jukebox? Yeah, it's per night. Per night, I keep it, and then the next day we switch it over. You can take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me again before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. She can't. Please, I have no control over my impulses, Jill. Like a baby with jingly keys. Right. Yes! It's open! Great. Uh-oh, I think I know who this is. Oh, boy. Here we go. Welcome to Valhalla. My parents sent me one the other day, though. I always use that when I want to get sleepy. Wine's pretty good. What do you like, white or red, Copy? I'm not picky. Although I think sparkling wine is usually my go-to, but, like, I'll have a good red or white. I think I drink white usually more than red, but still. It's all fancy grape juice. Adult grape juice. Anyway, I don't know what you prefer, though. Ugh. Anyway, I think we're in for a treat. Oh, it's her. Red, since that's what they usually make at home. Ah, gotcha. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you offer it? Do you often enter places without knowing where they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Bitter and girly. Bitter, girly, soft. A sunshine cloud. That sounds like it's right up her alley. Optional karma train. 1, 2. Let's give her a light drink for now. On the rocks and blended. Fun thing about this being able to play on with the keyboard is I can drink and still play the game. Try this. Ah, yes. This'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? She seems very sweet. No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. That you, Tequila? Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, and you say Miki, okay? Alright, are you ready? Okay, are we ready? Do we know our assignment? Kira! Damn it! No. Give me one more try. Alright. Kira! Miki! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! Kira! Come on, guys. She's done this 4 or 5 times. You can do it now. Come on. And I didn't play. Come on, Kira. I got all night. Kira. I expect her to be more chilled. No, copy. No. Come on. Somebody say, come on. Someone can say Miki, right? Kira's in the one from Death Note? I don't think so. All right, I guess. Well, I tried. I am not a world famous pop idol, so I guess I can't get the crowd to work with me. All right. Aw, thanks, Copy. I appreciate it. Come on. Thank you. Thanks, Copy. I appreciate it. Copy's a real one. Thank you. Mickey! And don't you ever forget it. They're like bewildered, like, what the hell did we just do? What was that? Why did we all just participate? What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow. You're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check out this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Yeah, I think she's meant to be, I'm not entirely 100% on this copy. I think she's meant to be based on Miku. Hatsune Miku. A little bit. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm sure she's Hatsune Miku inspired. Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal. And that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? And how exactly is? Hold on. Then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Well, let's see what I can get you. So does she mean alcohol-free or something else? Don't I have tea? I do not. Soft with no alcohol. Optional karma training. Sweet. That's sweet. Sunshine Cloud is optional. That's soft. Sweet girly soft. Sour girly soft. Let's try a fluffy dream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does this work? It does. So it's a big fluffy dream. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical in mixing drinks? Hmm? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show.
It can feel incredible and very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this class important? Depends on why you're asking.
Just giving his lessons being... Yep, definitely.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No, guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please. This site is decent for review. My friend is sending me reviews of ovens because we were talking kitchen appliances earlier today. Because for the New Year's, I'm gonna go shopping and get a bunch of cooking stuff so I can cook stuff like gyudon and like curry at home. And it's like, okay, but do you have the ingredients? Like, yeah, but I don't have an oven or anything. He's like, let me find you an oven. And like, what's your microwave look like? Because he's a big cook. He cooks a lot, so he takes it pretty seriously. For me, it's like, I want to learn. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna go full ham. I got an oven. I got a range. I got a microwave oven. I'll figure some stuff out. Anyway, sorry, derailment.
Okay then, who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl?
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks.
No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right?
Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. The shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club.
What's the difference between them?
The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now.
I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. I wish I knew how to cook. It seems fun.
It's not too difficult. I mean, like, as a programmer, it's basically just follow a recipe. Do step 1, then do step 2.
It's not that much different.
The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier. Don't act in groups.
I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh?
Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged.
I want to get creative with cooking. Like how? Creative how, Copy? Like, what do you mean?
There's another that breaks into my house once to make me breakfast.
That's the stalker you got? Huh.
And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they found it.
Yeah.
I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know?
I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same.
No. Wait, it isn't.
Like learning the recipe and then adding my own.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I would learn the recipe and then, like, put my own, customize it to my liking, right? I think that's, like, how cooking is, right? You learn the recipe, you learn the steps, and then you'd be like, okay, well, what can I do to make it mine? Or make it the way I like it, you know? But you gotta learn the basics first, you know? Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled.
Isn't it a bit late for a concert?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel the tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah. One time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if that was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find. Bitter. Well, we got a lot of bitter things. I don't want to get her completely hammered, though. Optional. There we go. Sunshine Cloud. That will do this. Tastes like old chocolate milk. That'll wake you up. I have this old chocolate milk I found on the bottom of a fridge. On the rocks. Blended. We're gamers. We know what buying stuff that's not worth it feels like. Have you heard of microtransactions, Miki?
try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. She's a living microtransaction if you think about it. Wow. Now you're gonna boil down this poor, sweet girl into like, you're just nothing but a giant microtransaction. That's like a burn. Imagine talking to somebody in real life like that. You're a microtransaction. Damn. You're not even something I would blow my 50-50 on. And that's like that's the double tap. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performance idols, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working. Lyrics distract me. Besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure that... Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your... Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red, specifically? That way it was 3 times faster. She's right. No. Oh, not explained to you. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Is Dana a dude or a gal? She's a gal. But she's so cool. How'd you find that out? You like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Oh, I did it, and a flawless service. We made some bank today. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Aw, thanks, boss. That's great. I think she means like you'll be in the wrestling match. Jill, I signed you up for your debut match. You're going against the champion, the Crushinator. That's just a title, right? Yeah. Just throws away the video of like Crushinator who accidentally breaking someone's neck. Accidentally. Because you don't try to hurt the other wrestler. Very important, right? So you just did a big move and they landed awkwardly and it just ruined the match. Dave Meltzer gave it only like 3 stars instead of like the 5 it was going to be. $3,000. Shining Fingered will automatically be on the 17th. Make sure you have 800 by then.
Jill is humming "Your Love Is a Drug." Buying the song will prevent her from getting distracted. Are you into commercial wrestling or the actual martial art? I like professional wrestling. I watch a lot of it actually with my friends. I'm a big wrestling nerd on my off time. I haven't watched a lot lately. I mostly stick to just pay-per-views and stuff. But I do watch stuff like that's free and available. Like I watch NXT. NXT was like one of the big things that I watched a lot of. I also watched a lot when I was younger. I watched a lot of mainstream wrestling like Raw, like WWE's Raw and SmackDown. So I was there during the dark ages. But I also watched the good stuff. It's actually the product's gotten really fun to watch lately, and I think the quality's up tremendously. I've also watched AEW, and AEW's got good. And I also watch, because I'm in Japan, I watch Strong Style, aka New Japan Pro Wrestling, a lot too, which also puts on really good stuff. So I watch a lot of it. I don't watch a lot of it recently, but that's okay because I tend to go in cycles. Like there's times where I'm like watching nothing but professional wrestling, and there are times like I'm only sticking to like pay-per-views and main event stuff. But I still keep track of it. I still watch it. I still watch highlights. I like it. I enjoy it. It's fun. I think it's a lot more fun as an adult too, because when I'm a kid, and you don't know it's like predetermined, and you don't know it's a performance art. You just buy everything that's going on, and everybody's a bad guy. Now that I'm older, and then I'm quote unquote in on the joke or in on the bit, it's a lot more fun to participate and just see like what's going to happen, right? And I can appreciate what these guys are doing better as an adult eye, right? When you're a kid, everything's black and white, and it's like, oh no, that bad guy, I hate him the worst. He's the worst, right? But now as a kid, as an adult, it's like you can just see some stuff done. I mean, I did also amateur wrestling when I was in high school. So I know the actual wrestling. I know it's called amateur wrestling or Greco-Roman wrestling, but I did actual wrestling when I was in junior high. And then when I was doing martial arts in my 20s, I learned a little bit of BJJ, and my wrestling background came in handy there. So, yeah, I mean, like, I think that's one of the other reasons I appreciate it is because it's like, yeah, I know it's fake, but I don't care. It's cool. I don't know. I certainly prefer to like actual fighting with like UFC or mixed martial arts because like, at least with wrestling, I know that the match is going to last longer than like 30 seconds, right? I feel like it's the stupidest waste. I feel like it's one of the biggest wastes of money to like buy a boxing match and it's done. It's like you buy a boxing match or a pay-per-view for like MMA or something, and the match is over in like 10 seconds. It's like, wow, I just spent $50 for 8 seconds. Not really my cup of tea, but one championship. I don't think I've heard of one championship. I could be wrong. Anyway, we're right. Day 3.
Did that idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost?
Hey. That cat is smarmy. Jill needed it's more notorious in the Eastern side. Okay. She wanted Love Is a Drug, right? Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols, has a download code for Your Love Is a Drug. Alright. Mulan Tea. Shoulder massager. Should I buy a Miku banner or should I buy a PC9X? Vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. What's today? It's the 15th. I have 2C. You can I need 800. Oh, I can make that in one day. That's fine. Let's go buy that. There we go. We got a PC that's in the corner, holding my houseplant. Got the Famicom. We got this tea. All right, let's check the news for the day. And we got a Miku blog. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. One is actually cooler because it doesn't revolve around dehydrating yourself to wait. They even have a hydration test you need to pass. Interesting, okay. Cool. I might look it up later after the stream. Thanks for the tip, Copy. I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd of my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited now, so we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show. I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Huh, so she'll actually come again? That's nice. Are you ready for the Dumb concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, but even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. A little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. You guys were mentioning us. We did all this Kira Miki for nothing? Yeah, maybe. By bodyguards? Does she mean fan club or... No, I think she means actual bodyguards. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'd be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Tea cocktails sound interesting. What's in the augmented eye today? Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able... She do be drinking... You mean Jill? Yeah, she's got quite the collection. She collects old liquor. Miko, too, I guess. She likes anything with tea. Pour anything in tea with anything with tea, she'll drink it, it sounds like. Yeah, Miki. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not known to be in a seismic zone. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot as great. They can't. It's impossible for you to achieve such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Well, he did grant the guy his wish. Kinda. Right, he did mention he was gonna let one of the interns write the blog. He did get the guy's wish. Kinda. He took the headline though, clearly. Gloria, light and a request for a Tino reward. Interview. The Augmented Eye. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was content blocked in your region? You look pissed. It's a local page! That sucks. I think I got to start from the bottom here. For some reason, they're backwards on here. Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy endanger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes, endanger you. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway. We should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We could make an official Danger You meetup. I could want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up.
In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one anon left? Think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend?
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss her? Of course! Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. Hurt like hell. She tripped teeth first. Electric Rabbit, thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we ate Alice now? Good! It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they pull an attack? Hold on. Sorry. What's going on here? Sorry, friend's texting me. Just thought I'd do that. So he's Alice now? Good. I heard, just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Well, yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will become the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening! Don't panic! Okay, everybody don't panic. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck! That feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I am not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you guys so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin for fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Spooky. Or a nice joke. I mean, certainly got their attention in that one. Holy shit. Someone sent me a... Sorry I'm getting distracted, but I keep getting, like, text, and I just need to... Anyway. Who's 4? 4 is the cat. This is 4. So basically, Jill's, like, talking as 4. She, like, talks to herself. She's not talking to herself. She's talking to 4. But 4 is the cats. All right. Let's save the game. Because that makes it less weird. Of course. I mean, listen. This is a game. This game isn't weird. It's just in the year 2070. We're in a super oppressive autocracy state. Suppose I'm going to be playing HR, but this is the background noise. No, Super D, I'm glad you're still here, man. I was a little worried, like, oh, I hope I didn't scare him off or anything. But please, can you play an HSR? What are you going to do today? You're going to pull for Fuge? Have you pulled for her yet? I'm curious about that, but thanks for staying, man. I really appreciate it. Always appreciative of the lurks in here. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Arigato gozaimashita. Yeah, we're gonna be pulling for Fugue. Are you gonna be doing, like, grinding? What's your team? Actually, what is your team comp? Super? Firefly. Best of luck with Firefly. She's great. Let's see. I had a dot team for the longest time of Sampo, Kafka, Luca, and Locha. Then I got Acheron, and I wanted to build a Acheron with her, Pela, I think it's Guiathan, and Gallagher. I think it was the 4. It's been a while. Then I got Fei Zhao, and Fei Zhao's got Motsa, Guiathan, and Gallagher. And then, oddly enough, I thought I'd randomly pull for Rappa, and then I ended up not only getting Rappa, I pulled her like 3 times in one pull. I don't know how the hell that happened. Like, because in terms of the Hoyo gachas,
Hoyo gotchas are rough, but I got 3 copies of Rappa and 1 pull. It's like, I guess I'm playing Rappa. So I've been trying to figure out Rappas too. And then I also got Fuge, because I really wanted her. So I have all these SSRs, and now I gotta figure out, well, how am I gonna play with these SSRs? I gotta figure out, like, a system here. I almost knocked over my gin. But, like, yeah. I mean, you do be loving your gotchas. I mean, I like HSR. I like Nikkei.
Battery low.
Headset Chan's hungry, so I'm gonna plug in here. But yeah, I'd be curious to get what's your team comp, or like what's your main what you're going for with your build there, Super. Let us know. I'd be curious. I think for Firefly, it's basically just a super break build. Is that right? I can't remember. I don't have Firefly personally, so I don't know I forgot what she specializes in. She's fire.
Charging battery.
That much is certain. But yeah. Did I save? Let me save one more time, so be careful. Either way, let us know what you do. I'd be curious to see what you're doing with your stuff, Super, because everybody plays gotchas differently. So I'd be curious to hear about your build, who you got, who's your favorite characters and stuff. And but best of luck in your pulls and whatever you're doing, and thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. All right, should we start day 3? Preservation Trailblazer, Bailu, in combination of Jingwan, Welt, Robin, and Clara. So, I am very sad I missed out on Robin, because Robin seems like she's a solid support. But yeah, Preservation Trailblazer. That's kind of interesting. Because, yeah, Preservation Trailblazer is good. I figured everybody would be using Elation Trailblazer, but maybe that's because we have a lot of Harmony imaginary type characters now. It's probably not that useful anymore. So having him as Preservation, like a solid taunter, that sounds like a cool idea. I decked Svarog using Svarog. Clara was the second 5-star guy. That's awesome, man. Well, congratulations. Claire's a solid taunter too, as is Preservation. My dot team is basically useless, so my Kafka team has basically been sitting on the shelf. I've been trying to build out my I think right now I'm just using whatever works. Which thankfully the game has gotten a lot easier. Rappa makes it a lot easy to blaze through stuff, so I can get through that pretty quickly. Alright. Well, let me know how you do. I'll be curious, and hopefully you get Firefly, because Firefly is strong from what I understand. Alright, let's go to work. Day 3. Thursday, December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's my girl. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same entire thing. I missed you, Alma. Alma's great. I guess it's just the same entire thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? Didn't she put the She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? You'll find out really soon, Copy, but she's great. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. All right. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. All right. I mean, what do we know about her so far? She's pretty. I mean, in terms of what we know about her so far here, she's hot. I don't know. Do I need more? I'll have to think about that a little bit. Let's see. We were at, I think Dawn Approaches was the last one we did. Yeah, I think so. With renewed hope, we... Reminiscence? Men and their love for pixel women. Listen, it's his tale as old as time. Digital Drive. Metropolis. Neon District. Karmatrine Dream. Skyline. I'm gonna have a lot of low key dance music today. Dusk. Heart of the City. That sounds like something you could hear nowadays. Or maybe in the 2010s. City Never Sleeps. Base of the Titans. Now this sounds like something from like a indie game. Follow the Trail. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
What does that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autographed or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I don't know, it's the first thing that came up to me. It's the first... Listen, I just do it on the fly, copy. I'm all but a man. I had a second to come up with a voice for her, and I'm sticking with it. Why? She can't be a cute German girl. She not allowed to be a cute German girl. Anyway. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. Damn. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested to know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Damn! Are you girls friends? Jill, are you two friends? She's coming in hard. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? I love Jill. A frame? Yeah, for all of these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Damn. Some sim seems sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You? Oh, damn. Well, you poked the bear, Jill, to be fair. She poked the bear. You. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Okay, they're friends. That makes me know, like, okay, they like each other. They're friends. They just fuck with each other. Friends, they're just friends who fuck with each other. Alma wants a bad touch. A bad touch. Now we understand why we gave her the accent. What does that mean? Oh, man. Bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. 2 Bronson abstract. That's Adelheid. 1, 2.
I can make it a big drink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rocks mixed, done. Here you go.
This is one big but. Are you hitting on me?
Maybe. I mean, no. You wish. So, who's Damien again?
The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager of the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
Oh, God, unforgivable. And you said she didn't have good reason. Perfectly justifiable.
LARP? Live action role playing.
Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all.
You know what? Fair enough. I get it. For me, LARPing, I tried that when I was like 10. This was when I was like 10 or 11, like in junior high. There was a small, like, little public park where, like, on Sundays, once a month, people would gather there to LARP. But basically, the idea is everyone comes out with, like, foam armor and foam swords, foam axes, Nerf guns as crossbows, and they'd LARP, like, combat, like medieval combat. It's like, headshot, touch your arm falls off. You know, it's that easy, right? It was fun. I didn't go back after a while. But that was my experience with LARPing.
If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that...
You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know them. To be fair, Jill, I think Jill's right. It sounded like you were still just in the feeling out phase, dating phase. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those?
Okay, sorry for not using the right word for it, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else?
Last night?
Your cat doesn't count.
A year ago. It was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities.
Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs? Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off, knowing that they're watching you, protecting you.
Live action role player. That's right, GT. That's right.
Jill?
Oh, Jill's reminiscing.
Anything I can make you to shut up and drink. I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa.
No, you're good. I'm here and there. It's so good. She just wants someone to love her. She's taking the wrong... Exactly! You get it, Copy. She's not a bad person. They're not bad people. But she's definitely got some problems. I actually knew someone just like her. Really? My bad. I'm here and there. That's okay, JT. I'm just glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're all here. You and Super and Copy. I'm glad you're here enjoying the ride.
Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you?
Huh. Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink.
Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon.
Let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill. Alright, Piano Woman, Piano Man, Zen Star, Gloomlight. It's so unnecessarily brown. She was on the list of my most legendary mistakes. Damn. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. A Zen Star. Well, I like Alma. I don't want to get her something nasty. Prower, promo. Let's get her something sweet. Sounds like she needs a pick-me-up. I'm not biased. Not whatsoever. You're biased. Aged, mixed, piano woman. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. She does seem to be nasty. You met Dorothy tonight. You met Dorothy tonight, Copy. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red. They leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel I needed something different, you know? It's at least an honest how. I think Alma's honest to her. I think Alma's honest, but she's like one of those people that she needs to be vulnerable. She's only vulnerable to people she cares about. Like, this chemist, I feel like I look at her and Jill, and I like, these two like each other because they mess with each other. They're rooting for each other, you know. Anyway. She's honest if you poke her long enough. Yeah. Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. Yeah. In other words, she is an L6 or L7 engineer, and you just asked a question, and now you've pissed her off because how dare you ask a question of someone superior to you. So now prepare for a lecture and where they're going to go over head to toe about all the details you've gotten wrong, even though you didn't give any details, but you still got them wrong. Anyway, pokered her too. She's into Malacha. She's got it. Oh, she's in Malacha. She's the perfect woman, right, JT? As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit, for it's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but is also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. It's something that never crossed my mind. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is. Yeah? You've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? Guys, I never said I was consistent, right? I never said I was consistent. I just make stupid voices, right? I try to be consistent, but I'm not exactly a dialect expert. No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. Ooh. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. Is that what you guys do on sleepovers? Is that what girls do on sleepovers? You know, you need some human warmth in that place. tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
Man, you act too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse.
In all seriousness, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know.
That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early.
You are hopeless.
Guys shower together in the sleepover. That'd be a bit nuts.
Anyway, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini.
Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big brandini for Alma. Gil looks up from his couch. What was that about showering together? Alright. Aged mixed. Here you go. A bit more nuts if you'd think. But Tish.
You know, brandini is such a weird name.
It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is the BTC got a hold of the brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. Like Aston Martin? Or are they talking about something with a car name with a B? Buick? That's the only one I can think of. BMW? What other B names can I think of? Probably something like European or African or that I'm not familiar with. Oh well, it's not important.
I see.
Uh-oh. I've plastered. Almost plastered.
Jill. Jill. That'd be 4A69 6C 6C.
Oh no, she's speaking hexadecimal.
Or 01010101010101010101010101010. In binary, you had 15 ones. Did you celebrate your your 15th birthday party, Jill?
I think I overserved Alma. Don't think so.
What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that?
What does she actually mean? I think she's just drunk. I think I've overserved her. Nope.
And your 18th? 21st?
She does look cute when she's blushing, though. No, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from other birthdays.
Oh, but they're different.
How so?
They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck.
16, 18, 21. Okay.
Are just starting to look appealing to enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can but shouldn't fuck.
I guess that's one way of seeing it.
Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school, I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. I was a blossoming woman. I wasn't gonna stand for it.
Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Copy. I'm sorry. I'm bad. My bad. I don't mean to kill my audience.
This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you had a Catholic wedding?
No, but I care that you're drunk. She's plastered. I am most certainly not. Then spell your name. 41, 6C, 6D, 61. There. She's right. I'm pretty sure that is the ASCII codes for in hexadecimal.
Damn, she's good.
Listen, copy. I know that's come off weird, but listen. This is one of the many reasons I like Alva, because she speaks hexadecimal. Let's just pretend Alma's accent check is every such for shits again. You know what? Super D's got a good point. Let's also just assume that maybe when she's completely hammered, she alternates between her German and Russian ancestry. Maybe we could just do that. Man, there's nothing more sexy than a girl who speaks hexadecimal. Not in hexadecimal. She has a 69. She actually slept with a 69. I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law's close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. She's a hacker woman. Knows every language. Oh, God, she knows Rust. She knows C++. She knows COBOL. She knows BASIC. She knows all them languages. All them sexy languages. Bye, Alma. I'm sorry, I do feel like bad over-serving her. I wasn't paying attention to that. I just like her. Like, give her a big drink. Give her a big drink. I like her. Oh, I over-served her. I'm a bad bartender. All right. Hello, sugar. Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than a field at my summer house.
Mr. Donovan, he's great. He's just so out there. Also, how the heck could she speak hexadecimal better in English? I don't know. Like she said, like numbers are objective. Maybe that's why. A bit of advice: you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta attend to a business in a while. Having said that, I'll have the usual.
The usual, he says. 3 days and he's already a usual drunk. Hooray, Jill, you got a regular. Oh, bad news, it's Mr. Dawson. It's Mr. Donovan. Mix, get that big beer to that big bastard. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? Oh, I'm sure she does. Dorothy's probably got to have regulars.
That girl I interviewed yesterday's coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed? I don't know what it is about doing Donovan's voice, but it just makes me irpy. I'm sorry. Ugh. Just makes me want to irp. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result's what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get to the right people, drunk. Hey, signature on that glass over there.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
That big-titted Lillian was here.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy?
No.
Tabloid-worthy?
No.
Come on! There has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey, kid. Do you think Lilum have nipples? Should I make a poll? Worst poll ever. Do Lilums have nipples? Yes? No? What? Excuse me? I mean, I'm serious. No, I can't. No. I gotta back out. I'm pulling the bit. I mean, I've seen a couple pornos where they have them. Could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity's killing me. I'm even more curious about how the engineers had designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Give the robot girls boobs. Yes! Robot girls deserve boobs too. And I'm sorry, my brain went somewhere after I read this. Oh God, I wish I could take it back. Every girl deserves boobs. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about the organization and how the organization's corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What about them? They sent a message to one of the outlets saying they had proof of their claims. Well, they are kind of racist. I think they're meant to be like basically like a dictator army, like the standing army of thugs in like the fascist regime army. Anyway, moving on. They're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? All right, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. There's a change of pace. He's mixing up his drinks pretty regularly. Is he just testing me? Or do you think I'm a joke down behind this bar? Is that what this is about, Mr. Donovan? All blended. That looks correct. All right, let's blend it. I don't mind getting this guy shit-faced, because he'll pay up. Here you go. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some, bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. Yeah, and you were there. I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, gotta go. Next time you see Danner, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Or don't. But maybe. He pays well. He buys a lot of drinks. But man, social skills are not Mr. Donovan's strongest suit. Yeah. Oh, it's break time. It's break time. I don't think I'm gonna get another drink, but I am gonna go to the bathroom, get myself a water, because my throat is killing me! But I'll be right back. Thanks. Thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I got my water this time, so hopefully my throat will be a little cooler. That's a little better. God, even though it's like, so I'm looking outside, and like even though everybody's already gone, they kept the lights on outside, so like hopefully it'll be, I think they'll be shut off forcibly by midnight, but man, just have this like construction light beaming in on the side here. All right. Did I save? Well, let me save again just to be sure. All right. It is now safe to keep playing. All right, everybody, we're safe now. It's okay. It's okay. Come out of your caves, everybody. It's safe. It's safe to keep playing. All right. Who's coming on in the second half? Keep. Boss, you're back. Yeah. Sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh. Everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork's filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Yeah, it sounds like it. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area. Hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the only one that worries me. He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and threw himself off a building. Yeah, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job here after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh, yeah! Oh, God, she's gorgeous. Hello, Stella. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, God, what is Say planning now? Oh, this is Say's friend! A Fury? Well, she ain't furious. I think you're missing an R, but... Oh, God, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? Oh. I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. What was that drink that the name was changed after Pizza Closet? Well, we know that one already because we read the book. You son of a bitch, I read your book! Too many people complain there should be a piano woman when if there was a piano man. I use how many R's I want. You know what? You're right. I apologize. This is a free stream. You are free to use as many R's as you want. Aged mixed piano woman. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, say, Miss... I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Oh, God. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend this place to you, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? She did. Yeah. Nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep. The Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Oh, I like when her ears perk up when she's happy. She's an easy customer to read, at least, right? Oh, I did a good job. How do you know? Call it a hunch. Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah. Don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright, well, she's making it, at least Stella's making it easy on us. We know from earlier tonight, this was made in honor of her good friend. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Big drink, rock, mixed. Sing us a song, piano man. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. She's definitely got a sense of drink history. She's something of a connoisseur of fine spirits. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents are just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Nah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, I like cocktails in a similar way. Learning about the history. Stella is hitting on others too. Well, like, let her, first of all, let her. Second of all, like, I can see why. Jill's easy to talk to. I mean, part of the job, I suppose, but Jill's pretty easy to talk to as a person. Yeah, cocktails. Like, I kind of get that idea with Jill too. Like, I got a cocktail book and just learning about, like, well, how did these drinks come to mind? There's a story behind someone making one of these things, or like, how did, like, you know, how did someone, like, got with work, you know, things like that. Wouldn't be a bartender otherwise. Yeah. Oh, she'd be a lousy bartender. She would either be a bartender or the lousiest bartender you know, right? Something on the other. Sorry, I'm getting fidgety. There we go. That's better. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with an emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? Oh, no. Flying cars are just way cooler. I try. I mean, like, listen, I might fuck it up every now and then, but, like, you know, once I find a voice, if I can keep consistent, I'll be happy, right? So I'll try to be consistent as possible. Like, once I pick a voice, I try to stick to it, you know, as best I can. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. Find Your Voice, a book by Merc. I'd like a drink that was. You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leave us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best for whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. Still, I'm sure you'll be waiting poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better for 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Stella be dumb. Say you dumb. Girl, you dumb. But it's fine. It's okay to be dumb. It's not a crime to be dumb. But man, you dumb. I'll give him some big ones. Oh, that's wrong. Age and mixed. And in slot 2, same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Age mixed. 2 fringe weavers. They're having fun. They're friends. They're going out for a drink. They can have a big one. I'm gonna be careful not to overserve them, but we'll see. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're the one using those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it.
Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck in because of a jam button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. You'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? Not quite strong, but we'll either lose sale or she'll be there to save things. I don't want that to happen to either of them. I just want them to be happy right now. Not quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle's here to pick me up. You come and say. Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Take care. Bye! She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on. Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of the bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC? Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately, they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton, you'd never give the wrong message," but it's his intention that counts, damn. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild on that one. Oh, yeah, they've been up screaming, Dorothy, 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 Dorothy. You know, they've been on their feet. Anyway.
And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you two here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me. You could say, "Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?" Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. All right, 2 blue fairies. 1, 2, and let's. I don't want to get him too hammered. Let's get him a little hammered. Aged mixed. But they get the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Aged mixed. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Say.
All right, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say.
Yes, yes.
Say.
Yes, yes.
Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. Yeah, Say's like a cinnamon roll like that. She is a precious cinnamon roll like that. And that includes Fuckboy over there. Killian is just getting it. Gil is just getting it today. What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field,
You learn to recuse from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so?
you're the what you see is what you get type.
That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is so too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Damn. Okay, let me try that again. You're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. It's too good. Something. Oh, I hope not. Let's not wish bad. Let's not wish evil on Say.
So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you.
Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket for the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs.
No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid bat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Uh-oh. She is a white knight. A cop's a cop. Dorothy's in trouble. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under the clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of the realtor industries. A model designed to shoot classified bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17, the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through all that upgrade?
A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things even if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so.
Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice?
I guess.
The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. She is great. You could get a small mod that changes them to disposable tips. Assuming they're not used for self-defense and not regular use, of course.
I see.
Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault.
Yeah.
Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say.
Bye-bye.
Please come again.
Ah! I thought she was gonna take me away.
They would just put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years.
Too if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people.
Although I am tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensile. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin is my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all?
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from the Lilum. Well, what can you say about me then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
Damn.
Oh, boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go.
Fine, fine. Bye, honey.
Say is the best girl. OMG. Say is the best girl. She's great. She's a precious cinnamon roll that must be protected. That was great. Also, just watched The Gentleman Amaze Me. Oh, well, thanks for the recommend, GT, and welcome back. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? As offers, Dorothy would offer services for free, I think, for Jill. I think she likes her that much. She's like, or give her a massive discount. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah. Why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since it's... Thanks, JT. I was about to do that. Is Gil that much of a fuckboy? I think it's just a joke. Gil is like the plucky, is like the abuse sponge of the game. I think they just like messing with him. What was I? Right. Well, for some reason, I've just been hung up on it since this morning, and I've just realized why. The massage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I kind of just put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. I won't return back to Hong Kong. Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck in something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the E5Z1. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yeah, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I'd like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. I did it! Yay! Flawless service again. That was fun. And Stella, meeting two of my favorite girls, Alma and Stella, in one thing. That's great. You want to get stuck in me? Wink, wink. Yeah, good stuff. It was a good day. We got to see Alma, my favorite girl, Stella. Oh god, is Stella or is it Stella or Alma? I like Alma the best. Alma's my favorite, I think, but Stella's a close number 2. Say is a precious cinema roll. We got to meet a lot of cool people. We haven't met everybody yet, though. There's like one guy I'm looking forward to everybody meeting, but he'll be there. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing. Happy not birthday. You going for the hidden characters too? The hidden characters. Maybe? I could try for it. Give it a shot.
You really like that website, huh?
I have needs. I have needs. Don't judge me for. Alright, let's start with the Reddit posts. Miko concert. Okay, no, there's nothing new here. Is this the... This is... Yeah, so this is the only new one. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was just leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Just realized she has a slut t-shirt. Man, Automod is a little bit... Maybe I need to turn down Automod. I mean, I'm glad Automod is there. Automod is there. I should be a little bit... Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit, but... I'll tune it down, but I'm glad it's there. I did that last one. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seemed hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government will let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right, though. It might be someone else. Well, JT also helped you out, so we're both saviors. We're both your saviors, technically. You're right, though. It might be something else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. If only knew more about the target. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off, fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Scared? A bit. I found it before it was sale all along. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss its exclusive in the Augmented Eye. Blocked in my region. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. We need to get a VPN for Jill. No, you're good. Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit's no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not-so-wacky theory? Well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. You just, I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smith E.
They're messing with forces they can't grasp.
Or it's a ruse. Crime rate up 5%. Crime is up 5% this month, making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of the personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a dark one.
It could be worse.
God forbid things get under control here. So we paid our bill. Let's go shopping a little bit. A cult closet video game geek. His beard grows in real time. There we go. We bought some swag for the house. Nice. And there's a little action figure. Pet the cat. I should probably save the game real quick. Beep. Beep. Time to go to work. Work all day. It's Friday. It's December 16th. Good evening. Gotta go back to Gacha and having all the events open to do shit that got premium curbage. Hello. That's not good. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just car backfiring. Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me. I thought it was a gunshot myself. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See, that sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too... Would you go check on a copy? I don't think I would go inside. I would wait until it died down. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. It's not a morning... This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Alright, I think we've gone through the entire checklist now. No, we got a couple more. I think we were at, yeah, follow the trail. I don't mean out in the open and asking, who the heck are you and why are you shooting? I don't know. Out of orbit. Tents. Doesn't sound anything like tents, but underground club. Showtime. An alternate reality. You're not putting base of the time sometimes? Do you want me to? The assignment. Glitch City. Snowfall. And Base of the Titans. Remix? Alright, we're at the end of the list, so let's just go back a little bit. Neon glow, every day's night. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Who was gonna be our first customer for the day? Hello. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. This guy looks shady as fuck. Snowfall reminds us as much of the Beachside Hotel in 15. Kinda. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? No. Sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I might remember something. George Costanza! Should I try the George Costanza thing? Oh, I got $8 here that might change your mind. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure I have no idea whatsoever you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're such a shucky bartender. I haven't any info I need. Nah, I like my first voice better, I think. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you even doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, if I didn't know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all the deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me info. Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under 80.
Do I have anything is that cheap? Do I have, what can drink you buy with 80? What drink has $80? For $80, this man can have a water. He can have a gut punch. And that's it. He gets a gut punch. Have this nice cheap gut punch. I love that Jill actually tore. Yeah, she just went for the jugular. Should I get this guy hammered? What do you guys think? Should I try to get him sloshed? Do it? All right, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get him sloshed. Here.
Okay then, do you know anything about the girl?
No.
But you said...
Maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. Damn. Frick this guy. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order's right, isn't it?
I guess.
So why are you looking for that girl, mister?
Vandelay. Art Vandelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do.
So I'll assume you're either working for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not.
She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
They still sound more like teenagers' internet names. So who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that chick, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me, they don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons.
Well, let's see.
Sorry.
Can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not what's beyond what you see in the news.
Ah, damn it, what kind of bar is this? You can't gather the word on this street?
What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Gil might know something. You're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know something that might help me, Gil?
I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do.
He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have been made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know.
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a Grizzly Temple.
Simple enough. Grizzly Temple. 3 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oop, that's the wrong ingredient. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Being a private detective ain't glamorous, I guess.
Here you go. Here you go. Okay then, this is gonna be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof at a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, not really.
Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it.
Wow, he can be. Maybe he is a detective, guys. Maybe he knows. Maybe he can be a detective. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if you'll notice the glass. The idol sign.
I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that'd be useful involving him right now, but...
Guess not.
Did he talk about anything interesting?
Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess.
I see. That's... Gunshot!
It's a backfire.
Firecrackers!
Hey, what do you think that sound just was? Oh, he's the tiebreaker?
Sounded like something very heavy being dropped.
Something heavy?
Come on, that's not even close!
It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happened.
I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here.
Which means gunshots! If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really. I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Please, come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and an important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. I don't know. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Oh! Oh, okay. What's happening? What's happening indeed? Anyway.
I'm Streaming Jen, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7.
Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to the premium users. It's only $99 a month. Go premium now.
It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Jan's escapades.
She's got a good following going on. Too much clothing.
Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse me. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap old bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey, you! Where's the bartender?
You're talking to her.
Very funny. Where is he, really?
Right in front of you.
Hey, you! The pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender?
You're looking at him.
No way! It's no hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place. You're telling me you two dress like fucking waiters with a bartender's hair?
Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours.
She's right. My God, she's right.
I
I need something sexy or enticing to keep him interested. Oh, well, there's an easy solution to that.
There is.
Yeah, just take your top off.
Oh, well, I mean, most direct solution.
You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna plaster this girl.
Is that a piercing glare? A no. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies.
Oh, your girl Jill. You know what, Copy? I'm glad you're coming along. I'm glad you're on our side. Everybody likes Jill.
If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please.
Wow, it's like my brain shut down.
Sure. Nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are nasty.
What's the most disgusting drink we can give this girl? You think something like this balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. Let's give her this, the Zen Star. And it's a big drink. Oh, you're gonna get tanked, girl. Rocks mixed. Here. Have a Zen Star. Here.
All right then. Cheers.
I don't think you should chug it down so quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about the bar?
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts? You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it!
Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah.
Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you. Trust me.
What else? What else?
Did that actually happen? Yeah, like there's a prologue thing that you unlock where you can play that night out, but yeah, that's canon. Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed chauvinistic bastard?
Huh, there's that word again.
Just like the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
Well, what did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there?
Sure. How did it get in the ceiling? They're corgis.
This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before last concert.
Get out! Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar for the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage?
I was just trying to see if I can click the stream. Oh, hey kids, want to die? No? Let's put on something for the kids. Let's do some, there. Kids like pro wrestling. There we go. How do I Denko? I think Denko is just like some... And they're going to the Kira Encore concert. Sorry.
What kind of person is she not when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her and she's actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
Anime was a mistake. Indeed. Especially for moments like this. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows at her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark!
Love that move in that Super Metroid.
I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99 a month. Go premium now.
This girl managed to sneak a plug into her stupid speech.
That aside, I was about to call bullshit when you said, but I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Party pooper. At least this barn might be more interesting than I initially thought. That one thing that made it perfect is that pretty boy over there had to pass with the KGB.
Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Gil's got a lot of stories. Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing.
Gil's great.
I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch.
Coming right up. Let's give her. Jill is 5. Let's give her a bad touch. It's nice to know that despite that hard exterior, she's still a 5-year-old underneath. Rocks next. There you go. Here you go.
I was expecting something dirtier.
We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink gotta come in like a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that?
Nope.
I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership for a neat code. Said code will get you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for a partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR headset.
That's nice. Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance.
I asked for a reason.
It's some music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets.
Niku isn't meat. Well, she did say meteor. Also, is this like... I feel like I've seen this already. Like, there's like YouTube videos or like VTubers that do like dancing routine videos. Is this like what she's talking about? Like, it's a model of her doing dancing like with a wireframe? I wonder. She does a dance routine with her model. Miku Miku Dance. Also says MMD. Yep. It's a thing on, I'm guessing, it's a play on Hitsune Miku. Thank you, JT. I appreciate the backup. I love how Jill's trying not to laugh and failing miserably. Yeah. It's nice to know, like, meet that exterior superhero. She's a 5-year-old still. I'm saying a bad thing. Yeah.
You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see the people.
But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in opposite corners of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life.
Not being here doesn't make it any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? We didn't well, she's only ordered like 2 drinks. Give it a minute, let the alcohol settle in. What made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly that, or this girl has some crazy alcohol tolerance. It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? Nope. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and stop bartending. That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on! No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision's a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. You're admitting this? You're just admitting this blatantly. Okay. Okay, glad we're being honest. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you could tell me about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes? Great for this music to come up while that. I said, sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark soul, a really old Lilla model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source was in a cloud storage system. Yeah, I think so. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I'd see with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh, man! I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it. Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Also kind of an irresponsible thing to do as a bartender, right? I think the best way to do that would be to get her something with the most alcohol possible. And the Fringe Weaver is probably the one to do it. We'll get her a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gets her as much alcohol as we can get, I think. So, there we go. Light-headed death. Clumsy tongue. Palm sweaty, knees weak, arm spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. You got it wrong. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs! Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff. What? First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. Uh-huh. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not disgusting my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Ah, please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if I'm gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're gonna behave the same way?
I get that it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Oh, that's her secret, guys. That's my secret, Jill. I'm always drunk.
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous, it's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay 99 cents to see what happens. Go premium or go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here. By being captured in this camera, you hereby provide consent to use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC.
She's her own limited corporation?
I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Yeah, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is that weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while.
This girl is killing herself. This girl's got permanent brain rot. How long?
A week?
A week?
Weeks are the ones with the 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. So, excuse me.
Did she just pass out at the bar?
Should I call a cab?
And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I need a cigarette this badly.
Alright. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, that was a lot. Lot? That.
Alright. Let's keep going.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, I'm back. All right. It's been a while since I streamed this late. Feels kind of nice. Thanks for you sticking with me, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the shows. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. It's been nice to revisit this. I'm glad we're doing this again. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Did I save? I think I saved, but let's just double check. All right. Let's continue let's continue on. It is now safe to keep playing. All right. Well, what nonsense will we get into at the second half of our shift? Let's find out. How's long the game usually? It's dope seeing. Well, thanks. I tried something different. I think game-wise, it goes like 2 or 3 weeks in game time. We're gonna basically hit New Year's, essentially. Copy. So it's like 2 or 3 weeks in game. I think the game overall is like, we could probably do it in like 2 or 3 sessions, something like that. It's not that long of a game. But it's meant to be enjoyed. And we'll finish it. Not in one sitting. I don't think we're going to be able to get through it in one sitting, but we'll be able to enjoy it. Here's hoping we'll finish it. Nah, it's too long for that. This one's, I think, approximately 11 or 12 hours for a full playthrough. We'll be able to get pretty close, but we won't be able to finish the game today. Yeah. And there's multiple endings. So it'll take probably two and a half streams to get through this. But we can do it. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh anyway. I insisted it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. That sounded more like heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Oh, I was waiting for these two to come back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Eh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! Does look very cool. See, these sounds have been going on all night. We can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who's he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know you. You have more of a... I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He's already made amends. He's already made amends for me leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming up. I like these two. I think you only get basically, they were there at the Corgi thing, which we can go back to later. But basically, they work for the Corgis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next, that's 1 beer. Next, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Get them drunk. They're nice. They are nice people. And they work for a very questionable company, so let's give them a nice beer here. Thanks, but this might be too much. Oh, deal, I'm sorry. I guess I'll get you a smaller one next time, sorry. I'll take care of anything you don't drink, so don't worry. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you really don't know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours. We don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was kind of a change of pace, huh? Then they'll find out her name's Jules. You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium? Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear. I don't care.
6K people?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's streaming her life 24/7.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though.
I see.
So, will there be a lot more witnesses if something said? Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt.
Why'd you do that?
Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She's also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we've recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a donkey clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Didn't we hear about that earlier in the night? Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'm still handling the spear, so I'm fine. You're such a wuss. I'll have a Zen Star, please.
Wow, she wants a Zen Star. Okay. This girl's a badass. She wants this nasty drink. Alright. Rocks, mix, Zen Star. Zen Star.
Thank you. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well, it's almost painful. It's so cliched, I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Deal's got a point.
This is Deal's real. Deal's a real one for that. He's the real deal. I'm gonna leave. I'll leave. You know what? It's late. You know what? I'll leave later when it's my bedtime. Get Betty drunk and have her kick Deal. Super kicker. Boo! I knew it. I was waiting for the boos to come out. Apparently, unprovoked. Keep going though. Apparently, unprovoked due to your complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. All right. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs were the ones who organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also the one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Yeah, hell yeah, Dana! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating whether someone's personality is like based on their look. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. And Mason, you actually made that sound weird as hell.
Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like some sort of creep.
I did.
What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you're too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt and shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then?
Uh-oh. Here it comes. I can just hear the drum roll in my head.
He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea.
You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me.
Then
2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up.
No, you don't get to say. You're having a manly drink. Let's go easy on them. Get them wasted. Let's give a suplex. A small twist of the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. All right. I'm gonna give him a small one because I like Deal. Well, I could get Betty wasted. I really just wonder how to see the react when they're drunk. For sure. Rocks mixed. That's 1 suplex. We'll get a small, but like Deal doesn't like big drinks. I want to be good to the customer too, right? They're good boys and girls. There.
Here you are. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. Poor Jill. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Based. I mean, what? Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah.
These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything.
She doesn't know she's being recorded, right? You know that 6,000 potential teenagers just heard you, right, Jill? I don't think she cares.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me for the past couple of days.
Whoa, really?
If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay me too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. That's, I mean, you know, there's 2 extremes to dealing with some pranks, you know. There's, like, you know, laughing it off or, you know, torture. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that.
There's like 3 to 5 absurdities in that statement that I need to process real quick. Betty's a bit of an oddball, but she's funny.
But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
Gina. Which one was that again?
Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Oh, yeah. She came to the office Christmas party, right?
That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye!
I like those 2 crazy kids. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet at Tana.
Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means.
Oh, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office.
Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial.
Ah, it's Stella!
Hello, Jill.
Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it.
Really? I don't know what to say. She got us a present! A thoughtful gift!
She's great. Yeah, JT's got the Stella emotes if you ever want to go that. Stella emotes are cute. She's our favorite cat boomer. She's cute.
And she brought us a thoughtful gift. That's so nice of her. I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really.
This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, gods.
Say!
Oh, no. I wonder if she'll be alright.
Oh, no!
Ah, hello, Jamie. Evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Do you think Gil's an assassin? Like Jamie? Do you think? For Planagride, 2 Chemitrine, all blended. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast has always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And then again, the whole red planet thing is still just its nickname. He's too nice not to hide something.
VR, can't believe I'm this myself.
Who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey, boss! The explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not. Which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil were here to hear that info.
He thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time the bank's been closed like that, but something is off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. I hope Say makes it out alive too. Yeah. Are you worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Did you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. I hope she's gonna be okay. If only for Stella, because she seemed really scared. I'm scared. I don't want to lose Say. She's great. Here, I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that the brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know quite a lot about this.
Nah, just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Did you know the show Pantheon from Amazon? I don't watch a lot of stuff on Amazon, so no.
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there's no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner it would effectively kill the person. It used the words burn the brain. Ow. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here. Always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again.
All done. You want to stay here? It seems the street's quite restless.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home.
You do?
Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now.
Nano camo? Isn't that tad expensive?
Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking for 4 years now. I've always said it was fine. So I took the chance and asked for it. Used up all the past gifts.
Oh.
Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27.
I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change for your apartment?
I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kokatsu.
You have a kotatsu?
You know what a kotatsu is, boss?
I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much.
Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces.
You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that.
Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah?
No more dancing. I'm tired.
What do we do with her?
I'll take care of everything, don't worry.
Alright,
Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Alright. Get a nice wall pattern. We're making some bank. Alright. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. You have no new notifications or reminders. Awesome.
What's a nano camo?
Something to liven things up in the room. There's the Nano Cano app. Camotan! Likes Musashi Battleship. Tactical fat. I like Musashi Battleship Camotan! That's great! How do I use it? Here we go. Oh, it costs money, huh? Table. I like Musashi Miyamoto. That's good. That's cool. These are walls. I could change the walls. 10,000 for rad? Okay. Anything at the shop I want to get? Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. And let's get a Nico Darl. There we go. God, my place is a mess. That's great. Let's start with the forum. Looks like we got to it. Apollo Bank's getting attacked, and no one's reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a coward. Do you have any sources? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow, so they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place. Let's wait for more info. May the gods guide Say to safety. Yep. Streaming trend thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? The bartender's been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words. Lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going there. Like, why would you need to say to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True. Still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. That's fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Man, it sounds shady when they put it that way. Casual racism? I guess. A white knight just beat me up. Now I'm fucking crying. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out, there's a group of 3 white knights who stopped me, asked for my ID, wanted to see in my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was ordered, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. Of course, I refused, but they lose their patience and one of them hit me right in the temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor and they just took my groceries and left. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm tired of this shit every fucking day. I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. Sounds like thuggery to me. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counter-terrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. The bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building's basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Hope Say's alright. Me too. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by those who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage at Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, AE staff. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Pollution will reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitz City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low and profits high. That sounds familiar. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. How long until someone says pollution's good? There's a book. Alright, I think I got enough in me, in my throat, and in my in my engine for one more day at work, and we'll start there. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's go to work. Saturday, December 17th. Good evening. I'd buy that for $1. Let's do the bubble. Let's do that. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with a bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closures and mean to getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come in here anyway. What'd you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. That girl still here? Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. Shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear's in place, and neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Stop calling her that. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Oh, good, she's gone. Hello, guys and gals. Shooting Ted's back in action with their batteries reloaded. Oh, the burn! It burns! I feel like I just unleashed something terrible into the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? A client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Ooh, rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give boss some run. Go to the bottled drinks and drag to the shaker before mixing. Grandpa booze. Bottle set. Here you go. All right. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. So now I've gone through the entire set at least once, so I can kind of just pick what I want now. I like Snowfall. Let's see here. That's a good one. I like the ones in the front more, so let's do this. Was it Simulation or Everyday's Night? That's the one. Commencing simulation. Let's see here. That one's a good one. I like that one. Oh, there is a snowfall here. We can put your love as a drug because that's the... Yeah, let's see here. Any requests, by the way, guys, I'll take. But I'm gonna pick what kind of ones I like too. I definitely want my favorite one in there. I think it's this one. Yeah, everything will be okay. I like this one a lot. Let's see here. Camera train team. There's that one. There's like da 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 da. Let's see here. Let's do that one. One of these was like... No. I think it was Underground Club, wasn't it? Every Day is Night is a must. And Digidrive is nice too. Every Day is a must. Every Day is Night. Do I have that? I don't. Let's put it on there. There you go. Digidrive. Do I have Digidrive? I don't think I do. I need to unlock everything in this game still. Digital Drive. Here we go. This one? Alright, there we go. Here we go. Time to serve drinks and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. It feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla, Mr. Brain in a Jar. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about him becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. The lead actor of the Night of the ID Snatcher's name. I can almost remember it. Blue fairy. 4, 1, and here, we'll give him some alcohol as well. Aged, mixed, there you go. Here you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured. Probably, it's probably more direct, maybe? You can drink stuff. And eat. I have the same system Lilum do. Can I ask you something? Miss? Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't just go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure I'm not a hologram, of that I'm sure. Brain said, haha. I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, but I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech. You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time.
Have you come here before?
Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face. Like, what a flirt for a brain. Speaking of which, can I have your name?
It's Jill.
Jill. That's a really cute name.
Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today, what with commotion and all?
It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it?
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. It's gonna take more than cryptid but ominous news to stop me.
That's true. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you?
Charge complete.
Not at all. Thanks, Headset John. It's just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy.
While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? He's a very positive brain. I like him.
I wonder.
Do you want to make me happy, Jill?
Depends on what it takes.
Don't worry, just give me a beer.
Oh, alright. Then yeah, I'll make you happy.
Wait. If only I can remember what that song's lyrics.
Did I distract her or something? Was she distracted and I didn't pay attention to that? Or is she just... I don't remember her being distracted. Here, a beer. Maybe it's because of Say and everything.
Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer's always good.
It's interesting, though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads.
You were?
Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here.
I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on?
Yeah, that's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum.
One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body.
Oh. You think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar?
I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy, but the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking.
Speaking of uncanny, how'd you feel when you saw yourself like this the first time?
It's quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk.
If you want to call that a downside.
If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience.
Why, though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem.
Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to the body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being a jar is figuring out exactly how you work.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Jill.
Oh,
Alma! Just, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian boss stuff?
welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy?
Not when you put it that way.
Why, hello there, beautiful.
Whoa!
You hurt my feelings with that, darling.
Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Linen maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads.
Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name is Alma, right? I'm Taylor.
Nice to meet you, Taylor.
I am a get her game on with Taylor.
Oh, no. Well, Taylor's definitely going to hit on Alma. We know that.
Alma, can I buy you a drink?
Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face.
I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy. Buying you a drink. Does that bother you?
I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that.
Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have?
I'll have a cobalt velvet.
And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually.
You're gonna have me drink alone?
I don't want to drink that much.
Okay then. Cobalt, fuck. I just can't ask what the order was. Okay, I definitely missed something, I think. I must have missed, like, something she needed for... That's fine. I mean, I'm paying attention, but I must have mixed something there. All of the rocks mixed. Cobalt velvet. Your drink.
Hope you enjoy it.
You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys I've been in the past year.
Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right?
Only for about half a year or so, if your memory serves, right?
Really? One think it's been longer.
It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So, you started coming here and that was that. Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here. Nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jillian was the one serving, and I don't know. I just feel like she gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people is kind of sad, though.
It's always good to see a nice friendship.
Irish-Russian? Is that possible?
Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See you. Bye, Taylor.
Bye.
Please come again.
That Taylor sure was nice.
A bit weird at first, though. Apparently, one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one.
Alma, is your family really strict or something?
Not particularly, no. Why?
The other day you started mumbling something about numbers not caring about what you do. About a 27 not caring if you have a Catholic wedding or not.
Oh god, not the numbers thing. Yeah, my family isn't strict per se, but my mom can be really abrasive. To her, the fact that I'm this old and not married or pregnant is a sign I'm never gonna have kids. Never mind the fact she only has 3 grandkids. I love her, and she can be, well,
Yeah, I kind of get mood. Same girl. I get it.
You also said the words, I was a blossoming woman and I wasn't gonna stand for it.
After talking about some 8th grade teacher.
Yeah, that. You see, back when my body started developing, I got really shy. But at some point, something snapped within me. I wasn't feeling shy anymore. I felt powerful. My body felt like a new toy to me. One I was gonna make sure to use. Of course, there were 2 problems with that idea. I was a teen, a horny teen, and I was surrounded by horny teens. I'm not even ashamed. I still stand by the core moral I held back then. But it's one of those memories that you look back to and become terrified about how reckless you were. I mean, I could have gotten pregnant. Or worse.
At that age, I was always dressed in black and obsessed with occultism. The worst I remember was being the butt of other kids' jokes.
Well, you know how the old adage goes. Don't compare your life to others. You don't know what they've been through.
Nah, I wasn't comparing, just wondering if some of that self-esteem thing would have helped me back then.
Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them.
Do you live with them?
No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that.
Damn.
Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time on herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married that guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I never married someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam.
Kiss cam?
I was going out with a guy, my little sister introduced me to me. It seems like he was his friend's brother or something. We went out a couple times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later, the kiss cam focused on us. Instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted.
Huh. Dirty play by him. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. He kind of deserves it. Not to be mean, but like, you kind of set yourself up to failure that way.
We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea.
Sounds too convoluted, you know. Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex.
Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years.
I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else?
What's this bottle?
Oh, yeah, it's just some rum a client gave me yesterday.
A gift? What did you do?
A good enough service, I'm guessing.
Kasike. Huh. Interesting name.
What does it mean?
Kasike is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes.
I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this?
I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories when rum's involved. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will you?
All right. Yeah, I must have missed. So like Jill's completely distracted. I'm guessing I missed like something that I was supposed to buy that I forgot to. That's okay. Jill's allowed to be a little distracted. One fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with rum?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay.
Alright, now's my turn to ask questions.
About what?
What kind of family is your family?
Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom's a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful.
Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something?
I played the violin until I was around 16, I think.
What made you stop?
I don't know. I kind of just said, that's it, one day, stopped.
What about cousins or the rest of your family?
I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family lived in France to boot.
So your mom's French?
Yep.
Can you speak French?
Mon... Oh, JT, I apologize in advance. Mon eru glacier et le de anglais? I don't know what she just said at all. I also pretty sure I completely blew it. Eru glacier et le de anglais? Angulais? I think it's plain de angulais. My airplane is full of eels. Mon air glacier is plein de angulais. Angulais?
Ooh, what does that mean?
Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd.
You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high.
But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly.
Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting.
I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker.
Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist.
Please don't, ever. It sounds like somebody would say... Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated.
See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of the systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Grit City or anyone else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman.
You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though.
That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job.
She's right. There's white hat. There's white hat people, white hat security experts, or bug bounty or bounty people who do bug bounties and stuff, and just like, hey, I found this. Here's how you fix it. Pay me or fix it. Give me credit, right? Now it's an honest living. Not everybody who breaks into systems is doing it just because for evil. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone?
A mostly honest job, jeesh.
When made you become a hacker, by the way?
I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from the different angles, and it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle they help make harder at that.
I didn't think about it. I mean, she's got another reason I like Alma. She's got a very similar mindset. That's what programming is. It's constantly changing. You're making things better, and the puzzle always changes in front of you.
It is less actiony than what the movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that.
Yeah, there's no like Jurassic Park, like this is a Linux system. I know this, and like you like this 3D zoom in thing. No, it's not that glamorous. It is not that glamorous.
Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling.
Do you have anything else?
I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink.
How does Boston? Classy drink. For a classy lady. Rock minute done. Here you are.
Yup, just what I needed. Thanks.
You're gonna give her the big bad touch. Yeah, you know it. You caught me, Copy. You caught me.
Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right?
Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which means it doesn't help because I have to pay bills.
Oh, I see.
Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills?
Nope.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates.
Oh no. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache.
You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know.
I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come?
Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first.
Every minute you waste making jokes is taken from my break.
Fine, let's go.
Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if someone comes in. Sure. Alright. As much as I'd like to continue, I think my voice is killing me. My voice is telling me I got nothing. So, as much as I'd like to get to the rest of the game, I don't think I got the stone. I don't think I got it in me. So I'll just go here, exit. Can I not exit? There, I was about to say. Alright, I think we're going to call the stream there for now. Oh, man, that's fun. And it was fun to stay up late. It was fun to do all that. So, thanks to Superhero for coming in. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you had fun watching the stream. Thanks to Copy. Thanks to JT. Thanks to anyone else who showed up tonight. I appreciate it. Do we have people in the chat? We do. I could actually... Could I raid somebody? I could raid somebody. But it doesn't look like anybody I know is on. So I think we're just gonna have to call it, unfortunately, because I don't have... Let me check here. Anybody I know on? Sort of. Nah, I don't think I have any targets. I'll do that later. But it's nice to have so many people here. I appreciate it. I'll pay it forward one of these days. Anyway, this was fun. I'm glad we did this. So I hope to see you guys later. But it's probably Friday morning or Saturday. It's probably Friday night or Friday morning for you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll continue tomorrow when I wake up for Legend of Mana and some other retro stuff. But until then, hope you guys... Thanks again. I hope you guys had a good time. We'll do this We'll continue this next Friday night for sure. And yeah, we'll go from there. All right, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna get to bed. Take Toku. Take us. See ya.